Cap? Cap, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean change your back into a rabbit? S'more, like what is this bit? What is this bit? You know who Cap is. Unless you have like amnesia. Do you have like amnesia that you don't tell us about? You weren't at there today? Okay, well, you two might not agree where there is today, but I imagine it just means the general there. But hi, Momo. Thank you for being first. And bonjour, Smoror. I Makojovi. I Pascal Cap. Hello. Hi. I'm Orleans. You know me. You know me. You know me. You don't know me. But starting today, you're going to be a ghoul. You see, because we have this club at the school, and you broke one of our toys. You're gonna have to work for the club to make it back. Don't you know? Don't you know? Let's see here. I've heard there's quite the scrandal today, and I've made very good effort on not spoiling it for myself. But we're gonna have to take a look at it right after my favorite thing to start the stream off with, besides asking you guys how you're doing. I am I feel like I'm doing my best to like stick to the Orleans bit as best as I can right now. The day was long. And I'm a little tired, but I think after a little bit of stream, I think after a little bit of stream, I'll probably like catch my momentum back. Look at this fun lion sculpture. He almost looks worried. North Shore Cabin, Fleetwood Zoo. I see a lot of crazy stuff here. Oh, that doesn't help at all. You going for a bit of scrandle in it? Bangers and mash with a bit of mushy peas. That's like the only thing I've heard about today. Is there's like a lot of peas or something? Sunblessed. Not sun-kissed, but sun-blessed. Is that like the company that existed before Sunkissed? I'm getting like... Is it just me, or am I getting like British vibes? I know that the bus kind of feels like a giveaway, but like there is more than just one country that has used double-decker buses. Like, they weren't that uncommon. You're the lion statue? Well, is that what would you say is this expression for you, Smar? Hi, Bebsy. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I got a really good... It's still on my phone. But I got a pretty good screenshot of something you said earlier today. I already forgot what it was, but I was glad I saved it. You munching on something, Cap? I already had soup, and I was feeling a bit hungry after, so I cooked some bread. I toasted a piece of bread, and then I put some cheddar on top of some spinach, and then I melted it onto the toast. Added a little bit of sriracha to, you know, tie it all together. It was pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. You're munching on me. I'm like technically made of porcelain today, so I didn't know you could eat that. Ah. Was it the soda thing? Let me check my screenshots on my phone. It was... Yes, it was the soda thing. Because, I have no idea why, Pepsi, but I walked into N's stream and everyone... It like, kind of seemed to... I don't know if it started with Ahmed, but, like, everyone... Because N was drawing so much attention to it, it's like everyone was just talking about freaking stretching their butts. And then, yeah, you said like you were walking around with a soda can up your ass all day. But shoutouts to N for dealing with our bullshit. Also, shoutout to N for still, to this day, maintaining the bit where he changes his category to something like Fart Hotel after he stops streaming, just so that when he gets shouted out, it looks like he's always playing Fart Hotel. I'm about ready to give up on this one. It feels British, but it also doesn't quite feel British. So I'm gonna hope we're like in fucking New Zealand or some bullshit. And it's also the mid-60s. Nope. It's fucking Blackpool. I've heard of Blackpool, but like I don't know anything about Blackpool. I think what threw me off here... Hi, Plink. You were closer than me, S'more, for sure. You were closer than me. What threw me off is I felt like the UK wouldn't build obelisks. That really doesn't seem like a UK thing to do. Ahmed said something about it, and then N said we should all... Well, yeah, because he's not afraid of encouraging silliness. I mean, I wouldn't say I am either, but I don't have to deal with the level of silliness that N does often. Bonjour, Desperado. Comment vas-tu? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I don't recognize your emote. But I do appreciate its level of diversity. Do you remember how you found me? AEs? Oh, okay, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I know a few people over at AEs, including, well, I don't know AE like in person, but I've spoken to AE. Studenten apartments. Bon. Where the fuck is Bon? No, that's pasta. Ah. DMs. Oh gosh, what did Pepsi send me? Merci. Thank you for the follow. You have activated the notifications to watch stream in the future, which will be tomorrow. There'll be another one tomorrow, and then Tuesday, and so on and so forth. All right, who is this? Who is this anime mouse? I like their outfit. They're very cute. All right, say goodbye to this really flat cat. Say hello to Bepsy making heart hands with anime girl. Because that's Bepsy, by the way. Little white cat that flips around. So many streams. I don't know if I'd call 3 a week that many. Sometimes I wish I did 4, but it's just difficult. Deutschmarks. Okay, so if there are still Deutschmarks, that means this is pre-Euro. So it's got to be like maybe the mid-90s. I know I've heard of Bonn. I just don't remember where Bonn is. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't remember you from AE stream. I know a few people there, but that is such such a large community. But welcome. I don't always look like this, by the way. So just in case, you know, don't fall in love with the model. This is just one of the ones I like to play with. Here's most of the other ones in case you're interested in changing models. I like to play with models. Bonn. Wait, no, is Bonn? Bien? No. Where is Bonn? I thought I knew where Bonn was, but I forgot. I'm gonna lose. I mean, Germany's not a super big country. Okay, here we are. Bonn en de nicht. Bonn en de nicht. Aha. Okay, we're gonna hope that we're like here. I don't know. Is there a school or something? I don't know what most of these words mean. The house of Spring Mouse. Sure. Bam. Ooh, pretty good. 1999 though. When did the Euro take shape? Bonn is on Earth. Very good, Pepsi. Very good. Oh, but Orleans, you're impossible to not. Well, look, we can't all simp as hard as you do, Plink. Come on, you have to give people some credit. They don't warm up as quickly as you do. You're always like at a simmer. You're always at a simmer, ready to get warm, I guess. Sake, why are you going grr? I feel like, honestly, I think S'more's like the only person I know that usually uses Snarl's grr emote. Wait, Plink, you have a Snarler sub? Congrats. The stare is really good. I don't know, whenever I see Snarler's grr emote and it's not S'more, like I think I actually did something wrong. Because when S'more does it, it's just like that's just S'more being S'more. But when somebody else does it, I'm like, wait, did I do something? Sometimes S'more, I feel like you might actually be miffed. You might actually be miffed, but like sometimes you just do it just to like incite a reaction. So I've like slowly become numb to it, I guess you could say. Fuafa has a crayon emoji? Your bonds make up your skibabon. That's why you gotta drink lots of milk. Dude, Bepsy, do you need milk? I have rice milk in the fridge right now. Do you like rice milk? Wait, Sake, you were born in Germany? I thought you were American. Well, I mean, you could still be American and be born in Germany. Because, you know, like military bases and stuff. I changed my name, so that may be the reason. Does Cosmic? Nothing strikes a chord, sadly. Cosmic. I'm sorry. I want to say I like I'll like hang out over at AE's maybe like every other stream. And I'll like, I do like to chat. You've probably seen me there before, but so there's just like some topics that you guys in AE talk about that like I have no idea what to say, so I might be like quiet for a while. I'd be interested to see. Ooh, okay. Well, at least the date should be easy, right? The date should be easy. Speaking Union Square. Union Square. Oh. Okay, is there a Union Square in New York? I've never heard of one. But I guess there's a Lincoln Square. Most of New York for a long time was only like built down here. And Central Park is where a lot of historically black neighborhoods were. But like the build up slowly went north. Union Square. La 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 la. Maybe Lincoln Square used to be called Union Square? Maybe? It's hard to tell. I don't know enough about New York. I've never been there. Let's just hope we're in Manhattan. Right? We can't get too many. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was right across the street. Union Square, Green Market. Oh my gosh. Okay, but let's see how like you can only see that it's Union Square when you're like zoomed this far in. And I was kind of like looking at the whole island like this. It's okay though. New York is small. Just outside of Stuttgart. I've never been there either. I have been to Munich. And Dachau. Only for a short time. I didn't really get to like experience the city of Dachau. You telling me I rice fried this milk? All of it. All of the milk was fried by a single grain of rice Pepsi. I picked it up with my spork. I flicked it into Wisconsin. And I made sure that it was today. I feel like this one shouldn't be too hard. I kind of wish sometimes there were less pictures of this place. But you know what? It is what it is. If I'm wrong about where we are, I'm gonna take a shot of wine and speed up the process of my inevitable downfall. The year, based on this car, it's a pretty nice car. I'm gonna say this is a pretty nice car for 1928. Holy shit. Well, at least I was right about the location, so I will only take a sip of wine. Why the fuck are these people driving this car in 1961? No idea. No idea. That's a cute picture. You like it? I'm glad. Hi, Beams. What's a spork? Do you mean a spoon? Well, I definitely don't mean a knife. So it's one of the other ones. The filming of The Mummy? No, they're just rich tourists hanging out. Just some rich tourists hanging out. I don't know how much money you needed in the 60s to travel to Egypt, but I imagine so like airline travel used to be kind of a luxury. It was not for the average person, not at all. Sorry. I just wanted, I needed to burp. but I was afraid of like pushing it out. 2008. Ooh. Was that close? No, I was closer. I have the most batshit philosophical conversation in Twitch chats. Still think about the time I debated someone in the existence of human genetic ideal form. Oh gosh. Yeah, I would like to think that while you can like, I mean, I guess it depends on like what do you see the human form as being used for? Like I guess if there was like a society where we like planned everyone's existence from the get-go, you might like design them differently, but that's a very scary world. I don't want to live in that world. Why does everyone want my burps? I didn't know this until like the other day. I think like, were you there? I don't know if you were there, Plink. I know Inuyasha was. For some reason, Inuyasha really likes to hear my burps. A s'more? No, it's s'more. You're a gnome. That's definitely not human-shaped. It's gnome-shaped. I feel bad for this guy, like, all alone with his corn. Everyone else is, like, selling freaking, like, citrus. And he's just, like, the only guy over here with his corn. I'm not seeing any... okay. Bangladesh isn't a bad guess. If I knew phone numbers, I could probably figure that out. Maybe there's something about these baskets. These baskets are like unique to the area. But based, I want to say based on the colors here, I'm gonna go with, Pakistan, and it's the mid 2000s. Okay. I was right about that, but it was today. Sadly, it was today. So I got that very wrong. Money on 2019. You were closer than me. Closer than me, Momo. You feel dumb for not recognizing the flag on the truck? I mean, green. Like, green with the Islamic, like, sun with a star, like, isn't, I feel like, I mean, I feel like that could be several places, but it did very much remind me of this, very much. Yeah, because Bangladesh, while Bangladesh does have Islam, like, they have this, I don't know, even, is that supposed to be the sun? I'm not sure. I've never studied the vexillology of the Bangladeshi. Is it Bangladeshi? Or do they have, like, another word? Bangladesh. Demonym. It is Bangladeshi. Okay. The side of the truck said 2019. What? It did? What, is it here? Where is it? I don't see it. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, Kage. Hello. And Cat. Hello, Cat Kage. G Cat. Hello. which uh whoa the first who which one of you got the winning freaking hit on the boss? Which one of you hit the boss for the last piece of damage? Oh, thank you for the shoutouts, Pepsi. Thank you. We beat the boss so many times. Lie. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I can tell you that I also did not win today. This guess really messed me up. Apparently, sometimes in the UK, they build obelisks. I thought that just like wasn't a British thing to do. I thought that was more like an extended you know, American, Australian, New Zealander, Canadian like type bag deal. I didn't think the UK really built obelisks, but apparently they do. If you're ever curious. What did I miss here? What did I miss? We beat Moog, if that counts. Ooh. Did they give Moog like some new moves or anything? I don't think I ever got to fight Moog. I don't think I ever got to fight Moog in Night Rain. Big AoE? Okay, I mean, I'm sure it's pretty or cool, but like big AoE is probably my it's not one of my favorite attacks to deal with. I feel like they're not very creative. I really liked when I fought Moog. I've fought him twice now. Oh, one of my cats is rubbing my leg. What are you doing here? One of my cats, sorry, when I fought Moog, I really liked how he has a lot of like cool movement, and then he starts flying around. It's like he's almost like Elden Ring's like an anti-hero, because he sees himself as like the main character. You know, like, I mean, there's a few main characters, right? He sees himself as like one of the main characters that's been building up his powers for years, and you can tell he's added a lot to his like base form. As an omen, he probably didn't always have like all of that magic power. Maybe he didn't even have wings. Like, he could have like done a whole bunch of shit to himself to like make himself even more powerful. You know what I mean? Like most of the omens don't even do much with themselves besides live in exile below the capital, and he was just like, nah, I'm built different. Little did he know. Okay, spoilers for anyone that doesn't know. If I remember correctly, he's basically like brainwashed by the big bad into doing stuff like against his own kind of wishes, but thinking that it's for his wishes. He's an interesting character to me. Not like terribly deep, but I think he's cool. Here in Margit are Sons of America. They are, but like I thought to a degree aren't all the omens like demigods? It's just those two were like singled out. Somehow, I don't know why they're singled out, but I think all the omens are technically demigods because they all have like Empyrean like lineage in them, right? They're just like not seen as pure because they're all like corrupted and shit. Hi, Misnomer. Hello. I don't mind pausing this for a second. Would you guys like me to sing you a song? I wonder. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Where is that list I always have? Oh yeah, there's a list here. Oh gosh. Oh, I actually, this would be a fresh one for you, Kage. I think I paid off my debt. But if either one of you had a song you'd like me to sing, I'd love to sing it for you. You forgot it has a cooldown? Oh, hi Dusk. Hey Dusk. Oh my gosh, Dusk. Guess who else is here? Cosmic Desperado. You know the British love stealing other cultures? I know they do. I don't know. I've been there, and I don't remember ever seeing an obelisk. So I was my thoughts were colored by my own history, I guess you could say. Have a good stream. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Val. You have a good sleep. Take it easy. Also, hi Mia. Good night, Mia. Bye. Where was I? Moog is big meaty. He does. He is a pretty big meanie. He sees himself as he's so cool, but he's actually like so evil. And hi, oh my gosh. Hi Muffin. Sorry I missed you there. Hello little mousey. How you doing? Did you play Night Rain with Kage and Val? Who was your third? I don't think I ever asked who the third was. Let's see here. For some reason I feel like, oh right, this is the bonus. Right, we don't have to worry about thinking here. Let's get something going on. Oh, screening for food. Screening. All right, we've got 2 chip buddies and wood-fired pizza. Yes. Inordinately long hot dog versus burger. No price. That burger looks like it's not. I don't know. It doesn't look good. All right, we're doing not bad. Oh my gosh, maybe Kake had to leave for a second. If you guys see Kage, just scream at me. If you guys see Kage, just scream at me. Ooh. What's wrong with this? Is that's not cheese, is it? It doesn't even look real. It's like yogurt? Because it is Daft Punk on steel drums. This is Veridis Quo. There's an artist known as Tuaki. They made a whole album of steel drum tropical tribute music. Here's here, how about we do a how about this one? And we'll go back to the regular playlist after this. I should call him. If he I don't know what I would say if somebody like, hey, psst, get down. Psst. Oh my, sorry, one of my cats is where they're not supposed to be. Ever since we opened up the freaking counter, they've started to like go up there. Sake? Yeah, Sake likes dancing, I hope. These burger patties look kind of weird, but I just don't know how I feel about this. Fuck. It doesn't even say. I can't even, what was it called? It was called something. I'm not sure. I bet if I looked up what the dish was called, it would tell me more. No, I don't have Kage feet here, Sake. I'm not like afraid of feet, but I don't need more feet in my chat. Yeah, you gotta actually give Kage a sub to get his feet in here. What bloke busted a load in mean? Typical Birmingham wanker. Okay, I'm gonna go with Korean tornado potato. Yeah. Like, this chicken and rice doesn't look bad, but the rice looked too plain. I can't even see the chicken on this burger. I can't even see the chicken. I'm gonna go with this cool thing. Yeah. I'm confused. Did I, like, miss the scrandle that everyone was doing? A bunch of friends were, like, panicking about scrandle earlier today, and they were like, oh my gosh, there's so many mushy peas! And I thought, like, every single entry would be mushy peas. People from Birmingham have nothing to lose? They have more to lose than you'd think. I feel like more people would make an effort to leave if it was really that bad. You know, it's not like they live in fucking Greenland, you know? They don't live in Greenland. Why does I feel like, is it just me? Or does this model always make it seem like I'm closing one eye slightly? Hello, yummy, McLeekma Pantsu. Hello, lalo. Welcome back. Have you looked into the eyes of someone from Birmingham? Utter despair? I probably have and just, like, didn't know. I never went, I've never been there, but I've been to the UK. I'm sure I crossed paths. I'm sure I've crossed paths with a Birminghamer. Birminghamer is a pretty badass demonym. Birminghamer. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm not sure what I want to do today, but now that there's more people here, I suppose we could help decide. New poll. Bottoms, key smashing. LA Noir. Something else. 10 minutes. Vote in the poll. Vibing night? We could maybe do, like, things that are very short form. We never finished those horror mini games. We never finished those horror mini games from last time. We only did 2 of them. Pita bread. It's not pita bread, it's pita bread. Hello, Schmormlims. Hello, Schmunty Schmoo. Schmunty Schmoo, hello. Can I play a gay VN? Let me see if I have any. I have one that I was told is like not great. I didn't know it was like not great at the time. It's called Your Dry Delight. I have 2 gay VNs that I can't play on stream because I would get banned. And that's it. That's it, yeah. It was okay. I see. Chauncey, what do you are you having a salad? It looks like you're eating a salad. When do we get Liam's make soup visual novel? I don't know. I could theoretically like warm up some soup at my desk one day, but I feel like that wouldn't be very entertaining. Like, what, I just open up a can of soup, put it in like a pot, and then warm it up, and then eat it? I feel like that's not like the most entertaining cooking. Like, wait, did I not spell that right? What the? Oh, there's an underscore. I forgot there was an underscore. That's my bad. Yeah, if you want to watch somebody actually cook, that's where you go. That's where you go. Homemade chicken soup? I would say my roommate is better at that. Whenever, thank you, Shansi. Whenever we get like whenever we get like a whole chicken, or even just this past Thanksgiving, we had a turkey. My roommate will like, after most of the meat is gone, they'll like boil down the carcass with some herbs and spices, and then, you know, like get rid of the bones and the nasty bits, and then there's like a really nice broth for noodles. I do love soup. I do really, really, really love soup, but I don't cook soup. I do not cook soup. I prepare soup. Fried chicken on a stick. $9. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's nasty looking. For £9, that's too much. Currywurst wins every time. Ooh, this one actually looks hard. Because there is a lot of sauce here, but like the chicken that is visible looks very well fried. And I know a lot of people don't like coleslaw, especially if it's red. But it is a pretty big cheeseburger. Do we risk it on the cheeseburger? Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. I think I did a good job. I think I did a pretty good job. Let's see. I'm gonna check a friend's Discord, because people were like freaking out about Scrandle the earlier today. Yeah, no, okay, now I know what happened. I think I did the Scrandle too late. I missed whatever yesterday's Scrandle was. I missed it. Oh. Ow. What, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Orleans, can I come back over for the holidays? No? Do you know anyone in California? You didn't have any of my turkey. I'm pretty sure you didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't have any turkey. California? Yes, I live in California. Pie and mash? It was one of those small pies, Yummy, where they always pour too much gravy on it, and it gets kind of weird. I like gravy and I like pie, but you just can't have too much of either. You know what I mean? There needs to be the correct ratio. We've been listening to Daft Punk on steel drums for too long now. I thought you were in Minnesota? I do know one person that lives in Minnesota, but I am not at liberty to say who. Also, they weren't home for Thanksgiving, so it definitely wasn't them. Definitely wasn't them. How's this poll doing? Oh, we're neck and neck. We've got 2 whole votes for LA Noire and 3 votes for something else. My goat. Hello, Tisno. Hello. Watch out. Look, I'm a puppet. I'm a puppet today. Whoa. If I move the mouse around, the puppet moves. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Ah! The turkey tasted strange? Yeah, I don't know what you ate, S'more. I don't know what you ate. One of my favorite dishes that was available at the Thanksgiving that we had at my place with friends over was it was a I want to say Salvadorian like it was a type of Salvadorian salad that also contained stuff like meat and eggs. Like it wasn't just greens. There was also like some meat and eggs and a sauce. I wouldn't call it a sauce, more of I guess a vinaigrette. It was like a vinaigrette that was composed of balsamic vinegar, Dijon mustard, I want to say like some kind of savory thing, like maybe like a dash of Worcester in there. You don't even know what that was. I would have to like check my phone for like the recipe for my friend. I don't even remember what it was called. I want to make it myself though sometime. I want to make it myself for sure. Oh man, you guys are gonna tie the vote. The vote's tied. Somebody vote! 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 Please! Please vote! Vote now! Please! Please! No! The vote is tied. Ah. Oh. Alright. Ah. Hi, Jazza. You feel nauseous? I'm sorry, Mono. I hope it wasn't because I was talking about Salvadorian salad with meat and eggs in it. Ow. I guess it's streamer's choice? I suppose so. Nom, 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 nom. How was your night, Jazza? Were you wild? Were you wild at arms today? You were. Goddamn. Personally, I think you should try your dry delight. Has anyone else here listened to or played your dry delight? I'm kind of curious how long it would take. We're gonna look at this together. We're gonna look at this together. An hour? Maybe 2. Okay, that's not crazy. We could do that and still do something else. Squishy pastries. Is that like a euphemism for something, Plink? Or... I don't know. Oh, Mono. Mono, if you're still there. I don't know if you've seen this model before. I found this model. It's like a doll. It's like a doll person. And you can like put it on strings and stuff. It's pretty cute. I don't want to like wave around all the time though, but I think it's cute. It's got a nice style to it. Uh-oh, puppies. Puppy's excited. Just going for a walk. Oh my gosh. Puppy's excited. She's going for a walk. You guys should be jealous. Holy you. Holy you. Hi, Kizuki. Hello. That puppet looks like a slut. What? How? They're wearing shoes and they have like shorts on and an entire outfit. What makes this puppet slutty, Jazza? Type shit. Look magnificent. Thank you. I really should have I still haven't finished coloring it because I don't know. Considering how much I sing, you think I would like have more microphone props? But I don't know. I always thought microphone props like looked silly to me. Not that VTubing isn't silly, but I just like never felt the vibe of it myself. I just kind of would rather just, you know. That's a slutty puppet? What is up with you guys and slutty puppets today? I didn't do anything slutty even. I didn't even get to exercise today. But how are you, Kiz? I suppose this is good morning? Is this good morning for you and Mono? Or are you two just night owls? Are you two just night owls? I wonder if Kage is still there. Because I did want to sing for Kage, but I never got to. I think they had to go. And Val was too sleepy. Val was too sleepy. But that's okay. Okay. You were unable to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiz. I'm too tired to brush my teeth, and I can't sleep without brushing my teeth. The only thing I can think to say there is I'm reminded of... I forget what the image was. It was one of those, you know, one of those posts where they kind of give you like it was kind of like a you can do it atmosphere, but it was more like, if you're tired, then do it tired. But still do it. That's all. If you're tired, do it tired. I know words are easier said than done, but I can't think of anything else. I can't give you any energy of my own. If I could, I would, maybe. I could probably give you like an hour of my energy today if I really wanted to. I don't have to stay up as late as I'd love to, because since I have work, I could always go to sleep like right after stream instead of doing that thing where I like end stream and then you know, I kind of like wind down for a while. My night routine went to bed, then 2 hours later I'm still awake, so I decided sleep's not happening. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I there was definitely a time where I could do that, Kiz, but I'm unk. I'm unk now. I'm unk now. I'm not able to do that. I could force myself to pull an all-nighter, but I would be very, very grumpy the next day. I cannot handle an all-nighter like I used to. Uncleans, exactly. Now, I promise, Mono, I'm not trying to say, like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But I think you'll be able to brush your teeth at some point. Maybe not now. Maybe not in 15 minutes, but I think you'll be able to at some point. You got this, homie. It's just a walk to the sink and a scrub-a-dub-dub in the mouth. And then you'll be able to, you know? But since you guys decided to tie the poll, I am gonna sing a little song before the ad break. I'm gonna sing a little song before the ad break. And then... You've almost finished it, Jessa? Ooh. Wait, when do you stream next, Jessa? Yeah, you brush your teeth. Your teeth are in your mouth, Jazza. That's where teeth brushing happens. Hi, Bryn. Sunday. Ooh. Okay, if anybody wants to see the end of Wild Arms, Trace, you gotta catch Jazza on Sunday. You gotta catch Jazza on Sunday, the 7th. Oh my gosh, wait, isn't that Pearl Harbor Day? I didn't really know about that until I moved here. I didn't know, like I knew Pearl Harbor happened, but I didn't know people like had like remembrances about it. You know what I mean? Like a whole like thing. So, do they now, Plink? Well, I'm sure somebody wants to know what sordid things are happening in there. But now is not the time. Now's not the time. Now is the time where I sing you a little song before the ad, and then while the ad is happening, I'll try to decide on a game to play. And if I don't think of something, well then we'll just play LA Noire anyways. Because I did say that was probable. I did say it was quite probable that we would play LA Noire. Right? Did I put... Oh, I don't have a turn off the lights command for this model. Pearl Harbor was faked? I want to say, what was it? The Gulf of Tonkin incident was faked, right? I don't know about Pearl Harbor. I don't know about the Harbor of the Pearl. That one was pretty well planned, from what I've heard. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long, I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Try as they may, they can never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave. The touch of your hand says, catch me when I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. La da da da. Damn, this guy's talented. He's playing all 3 guitar parts. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave. And the touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Do do do. You say it best when you say. You say it best when you say. The smile on your face, the truth in your eyes, the touch of your hand, the one that lets me know that you're there. When you say nothing at all. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Lum, da da dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Boom. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Bum, bum. La-da-dum. Brum, ba-da-dum. Wait, this has to move. You can go like here? No, you need to go like here. And then you need to go like here. Yeah. Correct. I think I have a few different covers of this song on the playlist. Because it's a fun melody. Sorry. I didn't mean to burp. I'm sorry. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. It has to be. It's playing right now. Whatever. What's wrong, Mono? Hi, Rizdizki. Hello. How are you? No. Oh my gosh. All right, how many are how many is it gonna be? 3. All right, you get one over here. You get one like this, and then you get one over here like this. You get one over here like this, and then you get one where it's just my feet. There you go. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, since you guys decided not to vote, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna play this now. And there's basically only one fight left on this playthrough. Can I beat it today? We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. One day I'll play Silent Hill 3 again. One day I'll try to play Silent Hill 3 again. I don't know when. I was just very disheartened. I got too frustrated with myself, that's all. Why am I at the bottom of this hill? Oh, I think I was like helping people fight this boss. Just for funsies. Cause you can like put a thing down on the ground, and then it like, you know, lets you help them fight or whatever. Okay. Holy damage negation, good. Can't think of anything else I need here. Radagon? Sort of did say that, huh? I don't think they ever really, like, explain how that works. Oh my gosh, I only... Okay. It doesn't... It probably won't make a huge difference. But I might as well not lose my runes, right? I might as well not lose my runes. Did you ever play this, Jazza? I never really saw you as a Souls player. You played through it twice? Oh, nice. Any particular boss was your favorite? Never got to the DLC. Is it just like you bought it but you decided to never push through? Because I know you don't need to finish the game to get into the DLC. It was before. Okay. Did you new game plus both of them, or did you like keep them sitting here in like the first play for each save? Because just in case you didn't know, you might know, you might not. You just have to go to the Moog arena and then like touch the hand, and then you're there. First playthrough, new game plus 2 easy. Oh, well, you're more of a gamer than I am then. I have never new game plussed anything. I don't I just don't I don't I don't know how to explain it, but I've never found it entertaining to like just go into a new game with all of my stuff. I'd just prefer to start fresh. So you can tell by the cutscene, on this playthrough, I haven't done the fight at all. I think, right? You can't watch that again. I don't think you can anyways. Can you? Can you watch it every time? It doesn't matter. I promise this is my first attempt on the second playthrough. And I haven't played at all today, so I'm probably not going to do great. There he is. I don't know how grabbing a hammer makes your boobs go away, but that's... I know a lot of people that would love to get that technology. Ooh. I never noticed that, like crunchy bone noise. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. The delay. I forgot about delayed attacks. I'm so out of practice. shit, he touched me. That's not cool. Oh. Oh, fuck, I hate that stuff. No, 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 no! Okay, well, are you just gonna change that forever? Okay, no, it's not. No! Ow! Okay, I can't even see when you're doing that. And I still need health to fucking fight the beast. I think that was the most annoying part about doing this fight the first time. Is there's no like... There's no in-between. You just have to fucking do this fight perfect. And then he's got the fucking teleport explosions. You have to just be like, oh, he's teleporting. Let me dodge. Let me dodge, I guess. And he doesn't bleed. He doesn't bleed, so like my whole build for this run is really not made for this fight. My whole build is really not made for this fight. Is this Dark Souls? It's not Dark Souls. Just like he teleports between genders. It's a deadly art. It's a deadly art for sure. I suppose this does more. Oh, it's heavier. What if I? What was that for? What did I do? I don't really need the magic stuff for now. It's a little more useful later, especially this spell. The Night Maiden's Mist is OP against large enemies that don't move much. The Wrath of the Gnomes? I feel like you guys need to like sign the Geneva Convention already. We're like really getting tired that you guys aren't on there. Alright, I guess you can watch the freaking thing the whole time, huh? Oh. Oh, stupid ground explosion. Ah. He hit me with his knuckles. Magnesium? You have shotgun shells that burn? How did you know about wait, is that like a thing? Do they actually sell magnesium shotgun shells? That sounds incredibly expensive. Insanely expensive, even. I wish I could skip this part. It's a thing, but I was doing research for your writing. The Taiwanese tail has magnesium shotguns? Whoop. So this doesn't do as much damage as my spear, but I'm hoping I won't be like as held back by like how long it takes to recover from each attack. I know you can stagger him like eventually, but it's not easy, right? He has like a lot of poise. I dodged that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right in the head. The Geneva Convention wasn't ever... What? I thought the Geneva Convention was like after World War I. Was it before World War I? Am I learning today? I might be. I might be. Scale Greaves. Scale Gauntlets. Gosh, how far back do I have to go? The Hog Convention was like World War I Geneva Convention? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought the Geneva Convention was like after World War I to deal with like kind of like deal with how much new insane bullshit that everyone was doing, especially like gas weapons. Okay, dude. Boo. Why don't I get riposte damage like that, dude? Fucking insane. Oh, was that message removed? We've been over this more. I don't like that word. I don't like that word. The first word that you used. I don't have the dex for that anymore. What if... I didn't really level anything crazy. Does he take fire? It's okay. Like, I'm not upset with you, but you have to know why. I don't know how much fire damage he takes, but it's gotta be better than nothing, right? I don't know. I made this build just to get like a separate ending in the game, and I felt like trying something very different. It's not as strong as my first build, but I still thought it was fun. Outside of these last couple fights, where like all of the bosses are just fucking resistant to everything. So it's just a fucking melee damage free for all. It doesn't really matter what you did before. You just need to do physical damage. Oh, boo. And one thing, it always takes me a minute to like remember. This game really loves vacuuming. This game really loves vacuuming, and I need to like remember that that's a thing. It's hard to like get used to unless you've been playing for a couple hours. The Hawk Convention stated poison gas could be fired by artillery. So instead it was released from ground canisters. Then basically the gloves are off after the second battlefield. Oh right, because one side used artillery shells, right? And then the other side was, well, if you're gonna break the rules, I guess I'll break the rules. I know there were Canadians at Ypres. And, I remember learning in school about how, like some Canadians, like, or something, they understood what was happening, so they like did something to like help mitigate the damage. It was still obviously really bad. But it could have been worse. Ah! Ah. He's teleporting now. Ah, so rude. He's so rude in this mode. Oh, come on. I dodged a little early. Loopholes were ever present. I'm sure no international agreement is perfect. Double AoEs? Dude, I hate AoEs so much. They're so boring. You're a person. Fight me with your body. Ah! Hi, Aura. How's it going? The second Battle of Ypres was the first user point, I guess. Now I can say when the first... Oh. Sorry, I thought because of your comment about the gloves being off, I thought the gloves being off what's the word I'm looking for? Implied that the shells were used. Like, canisters were already allowed, so I wouldn't call that the gloves being off, you know? That was playing with the gloves on. How's it going, Aura? I'll have you know, the classic Twitch thing happened, and everybody tied the poll. Beat the game. What? This is my second playthrough. This is my second playthrough. I already got the Ronnie ending. This time around I was going for the chaos ending, and my build is very different. I enjoyed the build a lot for most of the playthrough because I was going for like arcane and blood loss. But obviously a blood loss build is not useful for like the last 3 bosses. So it's been a bit of a struggle. Since like they don't really bleed much. Bergenworth? I don't think Bergenworth is a thing.
Look at this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out of there. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes,
cold switch.
Forget about it.
Colds. I'm not sure what that means here. Just look at the milk squirting out of there. Forget about it. Ah, icy weapon? I have one. I did some pretty good work on Melania with that rapier, but it turned out to not be like the thing I needed. I almost beat Melania with that thing, but I didn't quite get it. I thought these bosses like just weren't weak to anything. Hi Inuyasha. You haven't seen this one? Oh. Ugh. What do I even do there? Brother! Oh my god. Hi Riku. They're weak to crush? So am I. Fear the old blood? S'more, are you quoting like another game? Are you quoting like another game? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Like I actually don't. Yeah, I remember this thing. This thing was pretty fun. Sometimes because It has like a little ranged attack that doesn't use FP. But I don't really have... Would this be considered a strike weapon? No. Yeah, I don't have any strike weapons like upgraded. This build was not made with striking in mind. Yeah, it's level 0 though. It's level 0. I'm just trying to work with what I got. So here you go, Inuyasha. I have used this model before, just once though. I found it a couple weeks ago. It's like a little puppet boy. If I put him like this, he's like, if I can like put him over here, but then when I'm doing stuff with my mouse, whoever designed this model decided that like when you turn on the puppet strings, then your mouse movement is always like tied to it, so it like moves around when I do stuff, which isn't very useful today since I'm using a controller, right? Yeah, my controller doesn't do anything. But it is cute how they actually thought about like the physics of a puppet that's just like hanging there. You know, like the legs and stuff move like it's hanging. I don't know. I can leave it like this, leave it like that if you guys want. The only thing I wish it had that was a bit better is mouth shapes. It doesn't have a lot of mouth shapes. Everything else is pretty Gucci though. And if you guys... Here, I'll just leave this on. This comes included. There's like a nice big rose on the head. I'll just turn that on. Mouth shapes? No. Mouth shapes. S'more. I hate to call you out, but you told everyone that you haven't even like beat the first like boss at Stormvale yet. So I have no idea where you're talking about. I've played this game for over 200 hours and I've never heard of Bergenworth, okay? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. It's not real. And hi, Riku. Bepsy, could you give Aura a shout out if you haven't already? I would appreciate it. Thank you. What the hell? It's a bit early for that attack, isn't it? Oh, I didn't manage to get behind him. I was trying to get behind him. Damn it. No! What are you doing? Oh. Have I played Bloodborne? I've played Bloodborne for about 2 to 3 hours at Kako's house once. Ow. And I thought it was fun, but I also wasn't worried about, like, winning. That's why you don't get the... No, what? It's a console exclusive! How am I supposed to play fucking Bloodborne? I haven't owned a console since, like, 2011. Oh, for Christ. Well, you guys get to see this, at least. You guys get to see this. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Can you shout at me instead? Okay. What do you need me to shout at you? Is there like a particular task that you're trying to like get started or finished? Bepsy, I'm sorry to make you... Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did. You started shouting. Countdown from 10. All right, well let's make it a real endurance thing, right? Let's make it a real endurance thing. 100 99 98 97 96 95 94 93 92 91 90 90 minus 1 is 89 88 87 86 85 ow 84 83 82 81 80 79 I'm not gonna keep going. This is... The bit's over. The bit's over. There's good news and bad news. What's up? Oh, I got hit by both of those. I hate that attack. It happens too fast. Of course, like, there's no time to fucking do anything in this fight, dude. Accidental perpetual motion? What do you mean? You're making a physics engine? In what? How is that bad news for me? Excuse me? I was behind you? Ooh. How does that miss? I'm targeting him and I'm 3 feet away. It's for a super secret game? Am I allowed to play? Also, how much is it gonna be? My stomach's gonna hurt 3 hours from now? My stomach doesn't really hurt often, so that would be weird. I'm dead. I'm alive? I'm dead. I'm the anti-Pookie? What does that mean? Oh my god. Hi, Aura. Pookie's stomach is fucked. Oh. Well, Pookie... Did Pookie eat too many fucking Captain... Did Pookie eat too much Captain Crunch again? Alright, enough of this weapon. Enough of this weapon. I feel like this does a decent amount of poise damage, right? Which could be helpful. I think I actually used this to beat Melania this time around. I just forgot for sure. Steel? Oh, you know what it is? I need to... I want to make a mom joke, but I don't know. Wait, a mom joke? Wait, Momo, who do you even see as... Who's mom? Who's mom here? I'm not mom. Aura has been called mommy once. Not by me. No, but they did get Taco Bell 3. Three nights in a row? And what is wrong with that boy? About the physics engine. What the heck? The physics engine. Well, okay. Plink, I don't know if you can still hear me because you're working on your physics engine. But keep me posted. I don't know too many friends that, like, make games. So it is interesting. Keep me posted. You know, knowing Pookie, though, knowing Pookie at Taco Bell, they probably got some crazy shit. I'm very basic at Taco Bell. I get a crunch wrap, or a 5-layer burrito, or like a cheesy, what is it? The grilled cheese burrito, or the potato taco. The potato taco is my favorite. Ah. Ah. You like their nacho fries? Ow! The nacho fries are alright. Boo! How do you do that? I don't remember that laser attack from close range. That's a new one for me. Ah! Too early! Too early, Orleans! A year ago. Do you remember what you ordered? It must have been memorable if you remember when it happened. This is called Song for Denise. It has nothing to do with Putin. Fuck! Oh, boo. Oh, boo. Ah! Doritos Locos Taco. I never really understood the point of the Doritos Locos Taco. Because, like, the extra amount that you pay for, like, that small, tiny, like, almost pointless amount of flavor on the tortilla is just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just get a regular fucking taco and add some salsa. Just get a regular taco and add some salsa. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Your particles are spontaneously combusting. I've never built a physics engine before, Plink, so I have no idea how to help you there. What? They still have the Doritos Locos Tacos. I'm older than you. Hey, Bobo. Fletcher got some pizza, but you just have to ask, I think. Welcome home. They do? They still have it where I live. It's like the taco with the freaking flavor dust on the tortilla. It's red, and it always comes. It always comes in like a hard paper shell holder, so that like the shell doesn't break easily. Yeah, they still have it. I mean, it to me, S'more, it was just as good as a regular taco with like extra salsa. I hit the heavy attack button. Ooh. Mods? I don't think the mods can ban me as much as they'd love to sometimes. Okay, so basically this game calls to have a bunch of destructible objects. Ow. Ow. So I'm having thousands of teensy little particles connect to each other, make up objects. That sounds heavy on the, like, processing. No? Am I crazy? Runs on the GPU? I don't know if that makes it better or not. I don't know if that makes it better or not. Whenever anyone... You've so far surpassed my knowledge of how games are built that, like, I have no idea, Plink. Alright, we're gonna try this fight one more time. And then I'll probably switch to something else, to be honest, because I just kind of just threw this on just for funsies. To this day, it still feels like kind of insulting that an enemy this small has enough poise to, like... Never mind. You know, never mind. Never mind. Just disregard everything I ever say. Disregard everything I've ever said. I feel like I've hit this boss. I feel like I've hit this boss the same amount of times, like 3 separate, like... Aura, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I feel like I've hit this boss a similar amount of times, and he's never staggered until I mention it. He hasn't staggered until I mention it. It's ridiculous. Light attacks? What did I do? Did I do like 2? Did I do 3 heavy attacks there instead of 2 or something? What about toys? I don't... Did I say something about toys? I didn't get to exercise with my toys today. So maybe that's why I'm not all here. Charged cap... I haven't used a single one. Dude, do you know how long a charged heavy takes on this thing? I don't know. Maybe did I do a single? Maybe I did a single charged. Can't even play toys. I didn't have time today. I didn't have time. When I got home today, I realized it was my turn to do dishes. Great. And he just had to follow up. He just had to read me. Now I'm all focused on doing heavies. I'm all focused on doing heavies when I need to, like, focus on timing. Ugh. Plink, I'm not even trying to hide it that much, Plink. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. I was going to, but I just done my nails. Ooh. Wait, Inuyasha, you have me so confused. I didn't say... Did I even say anything about toys? You just kind of, like, brought it up out of nowhere. I have a big Hot Wheel track in my room. What's the off-brand for Hot Wheels? Like tepid circles? I did my nails not too long ago, but they're starting to fade. I did my nails right before I went to hang out with friends. Which I know I haven't really talked about much on stream, but it's, I don't know. When I go hang out with friends that, like, happen to be streamers, I just kind of, like, see it as me time. I don't really want to, like, sit around and yap about it, because it feels like bragging. No! I would... I was behind you! I... What am I supposed to do there? Ow. Oh my gosh, it's Freebird. Ow. No! The Marge accent? Oh, homie. Oh, homie. Is that what you want to hear? Oh. Oh. You found your hamster. No! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What the? Your hamster. Oh my gosh. Well, dang. What do I even say? I'm sorry for your hamster loss, homie. Hopefully, you find some time to think about the nice times with little Inuyasha Jr. And whenever you feel like it, you can because I mean at some point you'll want something to like give that attention to again, right? Maybe not today, but you'll I don't know. Losing pets is never fun, but you have to remember that it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen no matter what. But I need to hit the add button right now because it's about that time. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Sorry. Hi, Windbreaker. Hello. How are you? Welcome back. Alright. Part of me actually wanted to open this. Hi. Earlier. But somebody was here that is like playing through the game for the first time, so I was like afraid of like spoiling stuff for them. But I mean, I don't know if they're still here or not. Sorry. But I guess I'm hoping if they are still here, they don't mind. I've used this model only once before, but I have used it. The redeem to change it should be there if you want to change it. Here's the whole thing. It looks like this. It's a cute little doll person, and I can put them on a string, but it's not really much use if I'm using a controller. I feel like that function is more fun when I'm using my mouse. Mouse would love it. I'm pretty sure Mouse has seen it. I'm pretty sure. Although I guess it can't hurt. It can't hurt to like send them something just in case. I think they have seen it, but just in case. Can't hurt. Let's see here. I forgot if you saw this yet, but here you go, cutie duty. La da da dum. La dum. Hi Fizz. Oh my gosh. Is that Fizz? Oh my gosh, Fizz. Hi Fizz. Hi Shriver. Hello Shriver. Welcome. Good morning. As Slug would say, good morning. Good morning. How's it going? I don't remember where I was in this playthrough of DS2 whatsoever, but it doesn't matter. Because DS2 is chill. Chill as hell. That's supposed to be Slug? No? Plink, do I look like Slug to you? Do I sound like Slug to you? I just know that even though Micah does it a lot, it's actually Slug who started the whole good morning, good morning. I don't know how Slug does it. That's how I do it. Oh my gosh, I've been watching Sena too much. Now I'm like growling at you guys. You sound like a grandma. You can call me, like, you could at least say Unk. You could at least say Unk, okay? You could at least say Unk. Okay. The growling is spreading. Let's see, what is available to me? Oh, yeah. I did I? I beat you, right? I beat you, didn't I? I think the last time I opened this game, I was fighting Fume Knight. Okay. Cool. You know, I just realized I could have checked if I had the crown in my inventory instead of coming here. But that's okay. I guess I haven't beat... How the fuck... What the fuck is this playthrough, dude? I haven't beat Najka, but I've beat the Fume Knight? Ridiculous. Wait, what? Where? Oh, I forgot that the symbols are different on this one. There you are. Now I can just use that. To be frank, both Slug and Micah speak faster than you usually do. Yeah, I think I only speak as quickly as they do if I'm like maybe having like a really hyper moment. I'm not as energetic as they are. Oh. Shit. No! Oh, hey, well, at least there's an item here. It's fine. Dawn? I can understand Dawn. I can understand Dawn. Like I've watched Dawn. I've watched some Dawn. Tired or high all the time? I think I've only been high on stream twice. And not today. Okay, well, let's go get those souls. Where am I? I can't fucking see where I'm going. Did I? Okay, here we go. Am I stuck? What the fuck is going on here? I'm like stuck. Oh yeah, there's my feet. What the heck is going on with this hole? Did I like fall somewhere weird? Good night, Yummy. Good night, good night. Why am... Hello? I stopped running for no reason? Here we go. I'm dead. It's okay. We don't have to go downstairs again. We don't have to go downstairs. I really didn't want to have to go downstairs again, but I also didn't want to lose those souls. But we don't have to go downstairs again. That's good enough for me. Why does my... There we go. Okay. Now we can go over here. Get away from those guys with the giant dark orbs. Yes, see, now we're safe from the dark orbs. It's all good. Hi, Riku. What's up? You were here, like... earlier. Did I miss something? Been gone too long? Hey, alien. What's up? Sorry, babe. Had to be done. Why was... Well, because the two L's next to each other kind of make it look like there's an I. I'm sorry, Alan. But, yeah, I guess this is somewhat new. I've only used it once before. So it's sort of new. Did not hit you. Come on, this way. There we go. You still like it? I'm glad. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I almost died anyways. I forgot what the tell was. Did I already beat the big guy? Where's the big guy? Zozo, where did you put the big guy? Zozo, did you take the big guy? He's not here anymore. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, we're here now. We're here now. He said he was going grocery shopping? But it's been 4 hours? I think even my longest grocery trip ever was only like 3 hours. I don't like that performance, but we have a decent amount of health, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Alright, then we got the poison guys here. Hi guys. Yeah, I'm poisoned, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to get to the bonfire. It's not too far away. It's not too far away. It's like right here. Ow. I missed. How did that attack miss? He was inside the circle. He was inside the circle, man. Zozo, quick question. Do you even know who I'm talking about? Or no? Do you even know who I'm talking about? No? Okay, so... in that room, the really big room that I was showing you, there's normally like a really, really large creature. It's like Jabba the Hutt, but it doesn't talk. That's who's supposed to be there. Oh. Silverback spear. I don't think I ever picked it up before. Yeah, it looks like a new one to me. A dark spear, huh? Well, sadly, I don't think... yeah, I'm not really... I don't know. I don't even remember what I built this character for. I just kind of built this character for fun. Can you just... yeah, there you go. Must be a very... yeah, no, it's very big. Very big. His, like... one of his attacks, if I remember right, one of his attacks that kind of, like, catches people is... you, like, think you're safe because he seems vulnerable, but then he does, like a roll, like his whole body just, like, rolls over. Whoa, 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 what do you guys should be over at the ladder. How did you get here? Holy moly. Wait, did I already burn this? I already burned it? Am I ridiculous? Did I already fight this boss? Am I stupid? I thought I only had... Oh, I forgot that Earthen Peak had 2 different sections. Ah! Okay, so wait, where am I supposed to go then? I already fought this boss. Right? You're already fought. You? Are you... Is this DS2? It is. It is. It's just been a while. It's been a while, so I don't quite remember where I'm supposed to be right now. I'm pretty sure I already beat... You know what I could do is... Okay, not... It's right there. Okay. Rotten, Najka, Old Iron King, Smelter Demon. That's before the Iron King. Mytha. Skeleton one. Wait, did I beat? Did I? No, that's... Oh my god, I beat the Belfry. Why did I even fight the Belfry gargoyles? That was... In my first playthrough of this game, the Belfry gargoyles was probably one of the most painful. What if I... Gosh, it's been so long. I forgot my stuff. You reached the Grey Castle in the beginning of the game and stopped. Probably the Forest of Giants? Is my guess. Or Heidi's Flame Tower, whatever it's called. A Covetous Demon is the one I was talking about earlier, by the way. I'm surprised that boss even has like a unique soul, but it does. Do I just have to go to the castle? Am I supposed to be going to the castle right now? Maybe I am. La 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 Wait, I don't have the king's ring, do I? I don't. No, I don't. Which means... Duh. I like forgot. It's been too long. I forgot where I'm supposed to go for stuff. Did anything, was there like anything in particular that made you stop playing, or you just don't have your game system anymore? Hi, Kylie. Hello. After a while, your dad got you a PS4? Oh, I see. Hey, that was rude. I want to say it's this way. Yeah. Hey, you. Your sister's husband. Oh. Whoa! You need to calm down, sir. I got one of these guys. everyone's favorite, who stands no chance against the VKH. No chance. I don't know, my progression on this save was kind of weird. So I don't quite remember, like, where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. I was just kind of vibing with this playthrough. Yep, I'm dead. Thanks. Thanks, Dark Souls. Let's get back there. Oh my god, I wish I had more stamina. That's one thing I usually did for these games. I think on my first playthrough, I always had way more stamina than I needed. But then on second playthroughs, I just, like, didn't bother. Closed. Oh, right. I need like an item for this. And I forget how to... I would have to look it up. I don't remember how to get the item. So, at like, if you get through that door, Zozo, at some point, the snowstorm. Oh, is this the one that's in that room, like just like a tiny bit into the castle? Like you don't actually have to go that far, but you still have to enter. I knew one of them was in the castle, but it's been so long. Like a storage room? I think I'll find it. No! Nice. Wait, isn't there supposed to be... Ah! Hi, Faultier. Hello. How are you doing, gamer? Oh, here's the rain. The rain starts now. Is the game loud enough? Can you guys hear the rain okay? Good for you? Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, Dead Space. Like the first one? My category? Yes, I'm aware, don't worry. I didn't feel like stating an exact category today. The remake? I never got to play the remake, but I got to see, No! No! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I only played the original when I was a kiddo.
This castle, but none to bring an end.
Wait, do I... Isn't she supposed to give you... Wait, oh, Aura, am I stupid? Is she not supposed to give you the feather here? Or no? I feel dumb. Oh, the dragons. Like in the... Like in the airy? Oh. Oh my god. That was a reach. That was a reach on that one, Aura. That was a reach. No, oh. I'm also discovering that it's been too long. It's been too long, Fault here. Hello, Mr. Leans. Hello, kind Azuri. Wait, how am I hearing two songs from like the same game in a row? This playlist is shuffled. Oh. Oh my gosh, Owie's online? Guys, go ask Allie to play Overwatch. Go ask Allie to play Overwatch. They just got online. Bother them. Whatever, we don't have time for this. Are you gonna follow me forever, dude? You're not even worth it. Momo running? Yeah, it's this game isn't the best for ratting compared to the first one, but you can still do it sometimes. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I can't move! I need to get them to, like, target me one at a time or something. Getting trapped like that is embarrassing. The scariest part of this whole operation is I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be here yet. Because I kind of forgot where, like, half of the bosses are. One more time. We get through here. We fight like one dude. Alright. Now these guys, I'm not sure if you lose aggro on them if you run past them, but thing is there's enemies above them, so I don't want to fight all of those guys at once. Can I, like, oh, you don't become alive until I get close enough, huh? Yeah. And my fire damage is kind of a joke. No! Boo! Wait. Something really about this too. There's a lot of very good enemies. I don't think I've been. There is definitely more than just like humans and rats for sure. I think I don't quite know how to explain why I like 2, other than like no matter how ridiculous it gets, like I just feel relaxed. And it's really big. And there's all sorts of different places and different little pieces that fit together. I know I'm not using it right now, but I did in my first playthrough. Like, power stancing felt revolutionary, and it's really fucked up that they took it away. What? Seriously? Really, dude? Like, I'm not interested, dude. I'm not here. I'm not here for that. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for your ass. You're so annoying. I don't want to fight you. Why are you here? Okay. Oh, I see. No, this is a real player. This is a real player. That's why they have like a basic ass fucking name. Where's my window? Where's my window? Let's see here. It's a real player, and I understand that invasions happen. I understand that invasions happen. They're just like my least favorite part of the game. There's no way it's this person, right?
Get out.
No, it's not them. There's so many. It's actually amazing how many people are still playing this, which is cool to me. Like, I'm glad there is a community playing the game. I just wish they would keep PvP to, like, the PvP area. I'm not here to fight people. Everyone that plays PvP in DS2 is, like, so experienced in it that they know, like, all sorts of little tricks and shit that I have no interest. I've never had any interest in learning because they don't help you fight normal enemies. I got mogged. I don't care. It's not. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm just confused at who it could be. Because Steam tells me that the person that invaded me had VTube Studio open. But I don't, like, see anyone in the category that could have invaded me. So, like, I have no idea. Maybe they were just using the regular category, like a tool. Maybe they were using the regular. The invader came over with it. Basically, that's what it feels like. I only see one VTuber in the regular category, and they are like, they're nowhere near me. Well, whoever it is, whoever you are, Nil, if you're watching, I'm just gonna block all communication on Steam, because that's all I can do. That's all I can do at this point. Might be a YouTuber or a Kick streamer. Those platforms don't exist, as far as I'm concerned. Just like Facebook Live. Facebook Live is, like, still a thing. Did you know people still stream games on Facebook? I know a person that streamed on YouTube for a time. I don't think they do anymore. And, like, I don't know if it... I don't know what YouTube... I'm sorry. I don't know what Facebook streaming, like, numbers are like. But they streamed a lot of, like... Ow. They streamed a lot of, like, board games and stuff. And even though... I don't know. They told me they never had... It was strange. It was, like... They said they had 6,000 followers on their Facebook streams, but they hardly had anyone ever watch. So it's like, what does it matter? You used to multi-stream to YouTube? It felt kind of pointless. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, it can't hurt me. It can't hurt me to stream, to multi-stream, right? Like, it wouldn't hurt me. But I already have so much going on my screen that, like, I don't want to bother. Also, who fucking invades here? Yeah, I'm fucking... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna regroup. I'm gonna regroup after that nonsense. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Artisan. Oh, wrong way. I know I'm back early, but it's okay. You guys have already seen this like 8 times now. Excuse me? Is this even... I know this armor is nice, but is it even like the best armor I could be wearing? Actually, it might be. Welcome back. We're jamming. We're just jamming. We're trying to get to the castle. We're having some trouble getting to the castle, but that's fine. I don't know. Maybe, like, the first time I played this game, I might have got upset a few times, but, like... I mean, I played it for so long that I'm just kind of like, eh. Sometimes shit happens. It is what it is. I am sampling a nice burgundy today. I hope you guys are having some libations. Oh, I'm dead. That's my... I think... Shit, I wanted to say you were the first person to ever call me a mom, but you're not. You're not. I'm sorry. I'm smoking that shit made Neil Armstrong's... You quim? What the fuck is Yaquim? Yaquim? Pepsi, are you okay? I know it's the weekend over there, but goddamn. I dodged too early. Yay, why not? Yeah, I feel like I'm more of an auntie than a mom. We had this talk last time. You know what I mean. Am I weird for not recognizing this shorthand for you know what I mean? Like, I always just type it out. Do you want to be a mom? No. Femdad? What the heck? Why was he just, like, stanced up, showing me his butt? Go to jail? Bepsy, did I ever tell you the story about how I got arrested? I've never been to jail, but I have been like in a holding cell. The United States of America put me in handcuffs over a phone charger. Don't you just love this country? Wait, you got hit by a car? You got hit by a car? Huh? Also, I don't know if you guys like those graphics for like the word sorry. You can hit up the homie Glue. Glue made those. Not for like me, but like for everyone. Let's see. You know what? I never checked my chat. Yeah. No, they're not here. Whoever, you know, I was just thinking, whoever like invaded us, maybe they were here, but I don't recognize their name among the available titles. You were put in a holding cell for getting into a flight because your childhood town was all white people? Huh? How does that happen? Fight. Oh. I thought you said getting into a flight. My bad. Why the hell were you fighting? Also, wait. I thought if I was wearing this crown that, like, my health would never go down? Am I ridiculous? You were getting picked on? Oh, I've been there too. I've been there too. I've been there too. Ow. Oh my god. They were like synced up. They were like synced up. Man, why couldn't that guy invade me before the elephants? He just had to invade me after the elephants. Become the bully? I don't like bullying. Ow. But hi, Zorb. Hey, Zorb, how's it going, homie? I promise I can do this. I've done it before. It's just been a long time. I really wish the animation for holding the halberd looked better, but it looks so silly. Look at how this guy walks. He looks so silly. I never really got to that's another thing I wish I'd learned more of in this game. As much as I did play it, I never really got to learn much about any magic whatsoever. So I don't even know, I don't remember how to increase my fire damage. It was just something I never messed with in this game. You're tired? Your partner's bartending. Oh, well I mean, at least they're making that bread. Right? Hi, Pizzy. I missed. runs past you. Saving up for Lord? Are you going to a concert? I ran out of juice. I ran out of fire juice. It's like... one of these guys isn't that dangerous, but when they, like, sync up, it's deadly. Ow. See, like, two of those hits in a row, I'm just, like, screwed. You're dead, though. Alright, let's see if, what was their name? Carva? Let's see if they invade again. I don't know if you were here, Pizzy. I had just defeated the elephants, and then some dude invaded me here. Of all places. Oh! Yeah, it was a little annoying. I probably could have taken the fight more seriously, but like I was just like, I just didn't care. Nice. Okay, now we gotta make... Wait, I thought I killed one of the guys, like, right next to the statue. Did I not? Oh, wait, no, you're already down. So I just need to kill, like, you, right? No! No! Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. All the little lights I'm feeling alone. Am I that girl that you dream of? All those little times you said that I'm younger. It makes me feel like your whole world. I'll wait for you, babe. It's all I do, babe. And Oh. Good night, Inuyasha. Take it easy, homie. You skipped it? Well, okay. A lot of... I know why people have issues with this game, Zorb, and there are plenty of valid concerns. But I feel like if even if you don't pay attention to like the lore and stuff, which is like pretty cool. I mean, just like the atmosphere and everything, like visually and exploring, like this game is a lot more about exploring than the other two, because you can beat the game without exploring like half the goddamn game. It's really more about exploring, in my opinion. This one is more about exploring than the other two. The other two are linear.
Hi.
Hi, CJ. Hello. I can't move. Not much playing it? Yeah, I won't deny, if this game had, like, especially with the remat, like, I don't know if I'd even call it a remaster. Like, they released another variation of the game with, like, different enemy placement and a different way to interact with the DLCs. It's like, why didn't they take the time to fix, like, some of the hitboxes? Dude, I felt like if they took time to work on the hitboxes for this game, it would be 10 times better. Okay, so you're... Okay, so... Meow. Okay, so this is how far you're willing to go. Where's L.A. Noire? L.A. Noire was a maybe. The poll was tied. The poll was tied. So I made my own decisions. It would be there. It was listed among the... Cap, did you vote in the poll? Did you vote in the poll, Cap? I'm doing okay, CJ. I figured you could tell how I was doing. You've been here for like 10 minutes or more. Okay, cool. We got that soul to go into the giant that guards the door. Are you chilling or what? Was League in the poll? I don't even have League. Wait, why would I Zorb, be real. Do you see me playing any isometric game? Like, whatsoever? Hop on ARAM? I've never played League. I despise isometric gameplay. Did someone say ARAM? I said a castle, and now we're here. We finally made it to the castle. Is this Dark Souls? Yes, this is Dark Souls 2. Mr. Pibber? Ooh, oh my gosh. Wait, Pizzy. Pizzy, if someone was to imbibe you, would it taste like Mr. Pibb? Thank you for the shout out to Pizzy.
Where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. Do you seek an order? Unfortunately, my lord, the king has queen.
Yeah, it's a pretty it's a pretty crazy sentence, I won't deny. But let's find a bonfire, shall we? So that we don't have to run all the way back here. Let's find a bonfire. Anyway, Pizzy, when's RE6 stream? Yeah, that's a good question. Ow. So rude. I used to know how to fight these guys like easy peasy, but they're freaking. I'm so out of practice. RE2? Wait, you haven't streamed RE2 yet, Pizzy? What the hell? Come on, do something, chump. Start stream button is scary to press. Understandable, understandable. I think you should, Pizzy. Just because I know that like most of the people that would show up are like friends of yours. And as long as you're not afraid to like ban people, I mean, anybody else that shows up is totally at your mercy, you know? You have a very pleasant voice. You're very knowledgeable about the games that you play. I feel like the only thing holding you back is just being shy. That's it. You have like everything else. You know what I mean? Yeah, I bet Cap would love playing RE6 with you. Are you kidding? It definitely beats playing RE6 alone, right? Who wants to play RE6 alone? Nobody. Oh yeah, big damage. Okay. What? No? Okay, he's smart now. He's smart now. He's not confident. He's not confident. Come on, man. Get over here. There we go. Yeah. No, that's why I'm worried about, I'm sure some of you know P. Some of you guys know IP. A more recent friend of ours. He plans... He's planning on playing RE5 alone. And I have warned him of how difficult that might be. So if he decides to go ahead with it, he's prepared. You'll play with him. No, the problem isn't finding people. The problem isn't finding people. It's more just he doesn't like enjoy coordinating. Just doesn't enjoy coordinating with people. I don't think it's because like they can't coordinate with people. It's more just like, you know, time zones, schedules. Time zones and schedules for a lot of people. I'm sure several of you have dealt with this before. Time zones and schedules are just like sometimes too much trouble, so it's easier to just like do everything by your own pace or whatever. I don't know. One of these guys is deadly. Actually, wait. Do I even have to go this far? Or do you mind telling me, have I already passed the item? Or is it ahead of me? No? Basil? Basil! Basil! Oh my gosh, you were streaming? Oh my gosh, wait, this is so early for you! What the heck? Hello, Alto. Hi, Kerr. Oh my gosh, Kerr, did I tell you that your video is hilarious? Did I tell you that? I should. You always stream at 1 a.m. EST? Maybe so, but like, I mean, I don't know. I'm used to you like still be like, you're still like live when I go to bed. But hi guys. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I'm hoping I can sit down at a very convenient piece of it's right here, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Awesome. What did I miss? What did I miss here? I definitely missed something. You forgot a raid message? Don't worry about it. Basil, I've been streaming since October of 2022. Can you guess how many raid messages I've constructed? Also, what's hail to the rainbow? I have 2 questions for you. Followed by a third. 0. Exactly. In all of my time streaming, Basil, I know raid messages like matter to some people and they're cute and stuff. But like half the time when I'm raiding, oh my god, my controller. Half the time when I'm raiding, like 80% of my lobby is asleep. So like raid messages don't matter. So I just tell people to say hi. And that's it. Hail to the Rainbow is supposed to be a Soviet cyberpunk game that I thought would be like Half-Life, but it was like a puzzle game where I needed chat to teach me about driving manual. Oh no. If you were looking more for like a Soviet Half-Life game, there is oh gosh, what was that game called? Singularity. It's not quite like it's Half-Life in the way that it's a first-person shooter, and like you get some abilities, you know, in the same way that in Half-Life 2 you get abilities attached to mostly the gravity gun. Or I know I'm committing gaming sins by calling it that. Singularity is a game that I did not finish, but I did stream it. I did stream it, and I thought it was fun. But like, I don't know. At the time, I was just in a mood to just like move from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing, and I wasn't finishing anything. So like, I don't want to blame the game on that. I don't want to blame the game on like not holding my attention, because nothing could at the time. But yeah, it's just called Singularity. If you like first-person shooters with like quirky behavior and a silly story, you should check that out. No matter my raid message, my chat just always says bottom raid. Kerr, I don't know what to say there. That's kind of, I don't know what to say there. You need to like either A, behave differently, or purge your chat. I'm like, technically speaking, I've never like had the opportunity to bottom, and I've been forced to top my whole life. But like, I would actually appreciate being that. So I don't know what the problem is there. I'm the problem. I'm like, I'm not, I promise, Kerr, I promise I have never been in your raid and typed bottom raid. Like, that's not my vibe. I don't do that kind of thing. But Basil, I imagine you might have forgotten there's a little tradition around here. And that tradition is that you raid me and I offer to sing you a song. Perchance, did you perhaps remember to like choose something for me to sing for you? Maybe. Is it possible? Could you have imagined auditory tones that you wish to have shoved into your ear holes today? I can't, I don't have a nightcore mode. I don't have a nightcore mode to my voice. I can certainly look up that song though. I can certainly look up that song. Can you tell me anything about the song? What is Angel with a Shotgun? It's a very strange title for a song. I do see some karaoke here. I don't know if it's like good. I don't know anything about it besides that it was the most popular Nightcore song. I didn't think you would take requests seriously. You can just play Dark Souls again. No. You have to realize, Basil, you aren't the first person to give me meme songs. You aren't the first person. I'll take a peek. I'm taking a peek at this song. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any karaoke of it. Dragon Force? I thought that song was that song is hard to play on guitar. I don't know about like singing. Yeah, I would like to sing this song for you, Basil, but I'm just not seeing any. I'm not seeing any like karaoke for it. Did you have like something else in mind? It's allowed to be a meme song. I just my rule of thumb, when it comes to meme songs is they need to like actually have karaoke. Just play games again? it's almost 1 a.m. my time. It's almost 1 a.m. my time. Homestuck. Yes, there is. I do have a Homestuck toggle. It's true. Here. I do appreciate that you had a song in mind when I asked. I'm sorry that it doesn't have karaoke. So we'll sing something else. It's really not a side quest, Basil. I told you it's a tradition. I promise. You don't have to be shy. It's a tradition. A long time ago, I wanted to be able to offer something. Hi, Mouse. Hello. I wanted to be able to offer something to raiders other than a thank you. So here we are. Song request you gave me a while ago? Let's see. I owe Nuna a song, Anura a song, Azzy a song, Finn a song, Shinzo Ares a song, Crimdim, Natoyo, Bomber, Posworth, Persephone Plays Catch, David Cat, Soul. I owe Soul 2 songs. Lilycat, Natoyo, Mini Muffin, Skilla, Luette, Terra. I don't see your name on the list, Cap. No, see, Aura, the problem is sometimes people raid me, but they have to leave. So I give them an IOU, and then they just never cash it in. It just shows that I need to take a page out of your book and do more for raiders. If you want to, Basil, you don't have to put anything on yourself. I make these problems for me. All right. Cap, did you have a song in mind, Cap? I'm not afraid. I was looking at my list and it's not there, that's all. Hi, Tukai. You said it already? 6 foot, 7 foot. I didn't think that was a song. I thought you were just memeing. It's a song? Is this safe for me to sing? Cap, is this safe for me to sing? Also, does anyone even make karaoke tracks for Lil Wayne songs? Excuse me, my charisma. Vodka with a spritzer. Swagger down pat. Call me the shit Patricia. Young money militia. And I'm the commissioner. You don't want no Wheezy, cause F is for finisher. So misunderstood, but what's a word without enigma? 2 bitches at the same time. Synchronized swimmers. Get the girl twisted, cause she open when you twist her. Never met the bitch, cause I fuck her like I missed her. Life is a bitch and death is her sister. Sleep is the couch, we're a fucking family picture. You know Father Time, we all know Mother Nature. It's all in the family, but I am no relation. No matter who's buying, I'm a celebration. Black and white diamonds, fuck segregation. Fuck that shit, my money up. No honey nut, young money running shit and you just running her up. I don't feel I've done enough, so I'ma keep doing this shit. Lil Tanucci, young Tanuba, tuna fish? Tuna fish. What did I say? What did I? You said stop. You said stop, Cap. I'm stopping. I didn't say anything wrong. I was scanning. I was actually like scanning ahead in the lyrics to make sure like if I needed to like skip words. And I didn't like I'm not afraid of saying the word bitch. Like that's not a problem. Can you believe there's another 3 minutes of this? Anywho. Basil, thank you for the raid. This one's for you, homie. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, Basil, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Oh, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'm sorry if my cover of 6 foot 7 foot was not up to snuff, but I did just kind of jump in there out of nowhere. It made your night, thank you. I'm glad. I was gonna just like keep going until I saw you type, what was it? You were like in all caps. In all caps, you were like, wait, where is it? Where is it? You said, stop right there! And I was like, okay, all right, sorry. All right, sorry, no problem. But yeah, we have, I think I have like another half hour if you guys want to watch some silliness. Wow. Eminem and Lil Dicky. Oh, not the best group to be associated with, but I guess since I wasn't exactly rehearsed, I'll take it. Come on. Controller. Pause at you. What's up, mouse? What's up, mouse? There we go. Okay, we're here. I'm pretty sure the item... I'm not necessarily looking for this item, but I would like to get it. I want to say it's nearby. I muted the game. That's why it's so quiet. The game is quiet because I muted the game. There we go. Basil, have you ever played DS2? Only kind of bit of DS1. Not much of a Souls player. That's okay. No worries. And if you like, there's a blah, blah, blah. Wait, where is it? I need to do I need to refresh my own goddamn chat? I hate when I need to refresh my chat to see my own fucking emotes. No, that's not it. Oh! Okay, that might be it. That might be the item. Maybe? Where is it? Actually, it would be considered a key, wouldn't it? No. There's a really cute cat in this game. Does that count? I only like Genshin for the cute boys. I'm a ghoul now and you're a doll. Oh yeah, here we go. The only... Okay. What was it, Mouse? I swear... I think you actually saw this the first time. I thought you were here, but Aura reminded me. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy. Yeah, here it is. You guys can see it. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back to where we were. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I just realized I need to run past, like, everybody that I fought to get here.
Forget about it. See the milk squirting out of
See the milk squirting out of there?
Look at this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out of it. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Alright, we need to get back. We need to get back to the Shrine of Winter. It is good cheese, yeah. There's if you ever manage to get over there, there is a sandwich shop in White Plains, New York that I guess likes to post on YouTube. They make really good sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie, as cheesy as that guy is, Like, his sandwiches look really good. I just happen to like how... I just happen to like how he makes his sandwiches. Like, I don't care that he's really cheesy about it. His sandwiches look delicious. Wait, not here. This way. Some Gouda. I haven't seen any of his sandwiches have Gouda. Not yet, anyways. I do like a smoked Gouda. In fact, there is a time there is a time where I used to straight up steal cheese. Why do you look different than the others? Yeah, let's go. You stole cheese? Yes. There was a time where I was very poor and I would steal food. Hi, Deborah. What's this? What do you got for me? What do you got for me, Deborah? What the fuck? That's a strange gift. That is a very strange gift, Deborah. I'm not gonna lie. Very strange. Could be us? A hell... What? I don't want to be run over. Deborah, did you... Have I never told you the story? Have I never told you the story about how I was hit by a car? It's not fun. It's not a fun time. No? That's okay. You're approaching Ulam Lois. Turn back. The old chaos hungers still. It's okay. Did you have to go to the emergency room? Yes. I can tell you guys. I don't mind. I don't have a long time to tell the story, but I do have some time. Hello. Let's see here. How do we go about this? Several years ago, I was driving home from work on my motorcycle at the time. I used to be a motorcycle rider. I was going straight down a road with no signal or turns or stop signs or nothing. So, it stands to reason that anyone traveling straight... Hi, Shanti. It stands to reason that anyone traveling straight through the road would have the right of way to anyone turning. And yet, a certain individual that I will not name, even though I remember their name because of the police report, who was 19 at the time, was turning left into a parking lot of a car dealership, which made no sense. It was like 9:30 at night. It was like 9:30 at night, and this 19-year-old and their friend was turning left into a car dealership. My guess at the time was, oh, this is just like somebody that like missed their turn and they're trying to like turn around, whatever. But
See the milk squirting out of there?
Look
at this. Bring the camera over here.
Did they plow into every car? No, that's the thing, Cap. It like I live in kind of like a medium-sized town. So that car and me were the only car for like over a mile. Nobody was around. Nobody. It stands to reason I had the right of way. I was just going. And there were A, no signals, B, no stoplights, C, no stop signs. They had to wait for me to pass them to make a left turn. But they're 19, it's 9:30 at night, they're stupid. They didn't notice my headlights coming across the road and were so focused on making that left turn that they made that left turn right into me. I hit the brakes as best as I could. I didn't really have enough time to swerve. Especially swerving on a motorcycle is difficult. Thankfully, I got down to around 15 miles an hour by the time, like, my motorcycle came into contact with them, making an illegal left turn. I was ejected from my motorcycle. I went flying over the hood of their car and landed about 15 to 20 feet behind them. I hit the ground and rolled about 3 to 4 times before I stopped. The only way you could consider me lucky is that I managed to understand what was happening and started slowing down, because like imagine the path of my body like going farther away. Like if I had not slowed down. I know this is not fun to talk about, but I survived it, so I feel okay talking about it. if I had not slowed down about 10 feet further, about 10 feet further in the path of my ejection from my motorcycle was a fire hydrant. So I very, very, very much do not want to imagine what it would have been like to land on top of a fire hydrant going several miles per hour. And so I count myself very lucky that I only suffered a cracked rib and a dislocated thumb instead of death. It stands to reason my partner, family, and friends told me I basically could not ride a motorcycle anymore. I know that I probably could if I wanted to, but I understand their concern, so I don't. And that's my story about motorcycle riding. I really, 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 really miss motorcycle riding. I truly do. It was some of the most fun driving I've ever had in my life. The problem is you just can't trust drivers. You just can't trust drivers anymore. They simply don't know how to observe. Drivers are trained to notice cars. Drivers are trained to notice cars. Motorcycles, service vehicles, postal vehicles are like invisible to them. They're invisible. I like talking outside of motorcycle driving as a postal worker, it is actually weird how like some drivers will just behave like they can run circles around us because we're like their servants or whatever. It's like, no, you need to follow the rules of the road, and so do we. You can't just tell postal workers to fuck off. You're gonna hit them and then get in trouble. Oh my god, tumbled his motorcycle going 80? That sounds scary as hell. Did he die? That's very scary. Holy moly. God damn. Oh, hi Skunky. I'm sorry if I like missed anyone's comment during the explanation of my motorcycle accident. But like here we are. I would... Oh, did somebody make me small? Oh my gosh. I kind of wanted to sing a song, so I'm gonna like refund you, cause like we're about to raid. We're about to raid. We're about to raid someone, so I'll just like refund you that. We're about to raid someone who has made some art for me. I it I can't actually show you the art. If you guys want to, you could use your raid message to like ask them to show the art. But I can't because of how art works. But hey, here we go. They're a really good artist, and I think they deserve your attention. Someday we'll have our last conversation and think about a cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. I'll be back tomorrow. See you then.